Do do do. Do do do. Ba da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today, we continue trying to learn more about immortality. And more specifically, who is and what happened with Marissa Marcel. Because that's literally the name of the game. We are just trying to find out what happened. We know she started. For those of you who missed a little bit of what happened last time, we know that Marissa Marcel is in 3 films: Ambrosio, Minsky, and 2 of Everything. All 3 of these movies never released. Never released. We don't know what happened, and we don't know why. So, but we do know that the films have been found, and we are watching the found films and their behind the scenes. A large cache of film was discovered containing footage from all 3 of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so that Marissa may live again in the hearts of audiences. Mocked up posters, top to bottom, is Ambrosio with Robert Jones, Sophia Morcana, and Marissa Marcel. And then Minsky, a John Dirk production, and then 2 of Everything. Yeah, it's apparently there's a lot. Hey. Get out of here, Marissa. Okay, so apparently tapping spacebar on the screen gets her to come in and out just a little bit, which is cute. So let's continue. Last time we had Oh, we didn't get to watch.
Oh, gentle Romeo, if thou dost love, pronounce it faithfully, or else if thou thinkest I'm too quickly won.
That is lovely, thank you.
There is more.
My dear, so far we've seen over 30 Juliets, and whilst you are very charming, you're only the 4th best today.
Damn.
Thank you.
Pretty though.
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big brown eyes.
I don't know what. There was a lot to that. I did learn that sometimes clicking on the same.
Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
Okay. We will come back to that later. So clicking on the same object will get you different results, which is great and also terrible simultaneously.
Except for this one, we are fully funding this one ourselves.
Interesting. Yeah, so clicking on the same object, as we can see, just keeps opening up new things. I guess there will come a point where
Got it in one. Moving on.
I have a lot of interesting ideas about how art is made, what art is.
interesting. I have no idea how to work this
I
still.
came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
Of course, of course.
Stole the key.
You yourself have still to fully recover. What a succession of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
Done. Print it.
Does it go anywhere else? Oh, I've definitely have watched that. I'm good. This is new for Minsky. At least new to me.
I think there is chemistry here. Bob, I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to kill. Bye.
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with...
My goodness, this chair has like a lot of scenes to it.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
Oh, right.
What's your name?
Marissa Marcel?
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
Damn.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a party trick?
Do you have a party trick?
A limerick. I tell dirty limericks.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one then, dear.
There once was a man from Nantucket whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
You're no Shakespeare. And you're not much to look at.
But I have a marvelous eye.
We could chuck it like an oyster. I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur, whose dick was only 1.5 inches. With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laughter. Cut.
I still get chills from that. I'm apparently just hell bent on
Based
just.
up these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look. They're trying to piss.
I am obsessed with the chair.
She doesn't look.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Action.
Okay. I guess she got. I can't. I don't understand. All right.
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy.
Huh?
Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie eating, football playing California boy.
An American classic.
Why don't you two go take a test drive of the outfits?
Oh, yes.
How so?
Well, go grab some drinks on Gino's dollar.
Go out in public, cross-dressed. Do it, coward.
Don's gonna love you.
Go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria.
Based up these on all the patrol.
Okay. I think we've hit the end of the chair.
Hello, dear.
Oh, she's got a cross.
All right. And action.
All right, we're gonna not do that.
Penelope. $5 foot.
Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting and shall be.
Interesting. I don't remember seeing that.
10 and 18 years old.
I came to ask if you would have someone sit with.
Okay, I already saw that.
Hi, Bear Bear.
I haven't watched that in its entirety yet.
Ambrosio, it is done. Come down.
This is a new scene to me.
Cat, get me a real bird.
Did the earth move for you too? Wish your boobs are either.
Okay, we will come back to that scene because I thought that was the beginning.
His power. Have you prepared a piece for us today?
Well, we're not Tarantino, so we're not obsessed with our feet. I am going to click on her face a ton. That will come. I just...
Scene 23E, take one.
Oh. Cross is found. In Minsky. Interesting.
Cut.
Ew.
Slate is good.
11 Charlie, take 3.
And action.
How was the night, my child?
He was troubled, but by midnight he had fallen asleep. I have prayed so much, my brain aches.
I will have you replaced that you may rest. You will make yourself ill, which would compound her sadness. His sleep has calmed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blessed Virgin, the infection has vanished.
Vanished?
Has my lancet. It is clear. The venom has gone.
Oh, neat.
Father Ambrosio. St. Francis be blessed.
What day is it? I feel I slept overnight.
It was a miracle.
A miracle. I feel weak, otherwise healthy.
You should rest.
Oh no, the microphone got in the camera.
I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have Sebastian take your place.
No need, Father. This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by Ambrosio's.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your prayer. You need
You know what?
Call.
I love how this man's got like 3 people with him. Like, what are we doing?
try one concerned by her imminent death.
But she knows it's
She's
not real.
pretending. Perhaps in case Ambrosio sees it's part of her act. Chin up. Cut. I like the devilish one, but it might be too early.
Make this out of bone.
Oh, whoops. I actually... Let's go backwards. See if... I forgot to turn the volume down to a more comfortable level. Marcella doesn't... Music, we're gonna turn you down a bit.
We're rolling.
Because, my goodness, was that loud. Alright, back to the cross. Definitely have seen that one.
Let's hear it.
We literally just watched that.
2 days before the feast day. There is ugly timing to this.
Oh, I've seen that one too.
This is from Shakespeare's Romeo.
Huh.
Got it.
Cut.
Those lates.
Marisa, you will make a great heat.
Hey, Bravo, take 5.
All right, we heard.
Those lates.
Can't. Ah!
Juliet.
Oh, when
I have no choice then.
Becoming writer.
2 days before the feast day.
All right, I think we've maxed out the cross. Because it's getting repetitive. Yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah. Or at least we're done with the cross.
Cruel. Cruel. Thou knowest.
Really?
The mask of night is on my cruel. Cruel.
Not cruelty.
Face. Else would have made him blush but paint my cheek. For that which thou hast heard me speak tonight. Veins and
All right. Does I doubt it, but I think she's only literally in just one scene.
no soul has
Oh.
been suspended in his eye.
2.
Else would have made him blush, but my cheek.
Yeah, I guess she only shows up in 2 scenes.
For that which thou hast heard me speak tonight. None.
All right. So it looks like nothing there.
Hi, Mr. Fisher. My name is...
Where does Sophia show up?
Sophia Morgana. And
we cut to Tilda. Devilish smile. More devilish. Imagine you just saw Robert's dick.
All right. No, that was a kind of a weird sentence, but sure.
years old and from...
All right. We know she's in quite a bit.
Excellent. Cut.
He's not relevant.
Beloved congregation.
Oh.
Vicenza, Italy.
Oh, you damn cat.
Well, I guess we couldn't escape the Tarantino effect forever.
You will remember this, my sweet.
Vicenza, Italy.
Okay.
Are you German or Italian?
My mother is Italian.
And we cut to Tilda.
Italian. My father is German. Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is inverted. The rush they feel is the...
Not the poets.
A European co-production.
Exterior, 13th house. The door into Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio.
How's it been working with Robert?
Yep, saw that one.
What will you be doing for us today?
55, regresa.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark. You see a light through the door.
I am afraid. I will perform a scene. My mother's ghost told
Nero.
me from hold her tight.
All right, I'm beginning to think we've maxed out there. That's Marcella. Or Marissa Marcel.
All right, settle down, Robert. And action.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope. By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a centipedoro. The venom upon my lancet confirms it. He cannot live beyond 3 days.
There must be a remedy.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his sense. It. Poison, but I know of no way to do so.
Okay.
We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will have corrupted all of his blood. Ambrosio will exist no longer.
Interesting.
Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Huh? Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
And cut.
Exterior. 15th hour.
I will eventually watch that scene.
All right, settle down.
I will have you replaced that you may rest.
You will not die, I promise.
Give us another eye roll. Open your lips from "You will not die."
You will not die, I promise.
Cut.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection has reconciled the world to himself.
I feel like there's gotta be more. Especially since I haven't gotten the achievement for all the Ambrosia.
You're infected with his poison. The remedy for this will be...
All right, settle down. Now we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage. for the lovemaking montage, ladies, Sophie excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling. I will sculpt you into the embodiment of the audience's fantasies. And Ambrosio will provide counterpoint with his sermon, which will add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is included them.
Rush they feel is the rush of their descent as
They plunge into Satan's realm.
Roll around.
Voiceover, your body's a gift from God. He's loaned you and must be returned when it's time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it. Do not doubt the pleasures of the flesh. They are Satan's currency. Your body is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless. Satan's trick is these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven over
time reveal their empty and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore.
Ambrosius.
Upon us and to meet that.
Okay, we got it. Audio cue that says something's going on.
Is that all?
Day 30.
Imagine fornicating with your servant.
Care to explain what that means, my dear?
Is going down on Ambrosio. He doesn't look at her.
On.
All right. When they said montage of fucking, they weren't kidding about that. Because, like, oh my God. Now, we heard the audio cue for... Interesting. I couldn't... So we still have Marcella fucking the Ambrosio main actor. You got the writer, director in the background being naked. And an older Sophia just watching? I don't know what to think about that. Oh, right. We were trying to see if we can get more out of this.
Exterior. 15th house.
Send with me, get ready. Get Harrow here with the other one.
All right. I don't think there's anything backwards. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate.
How so? You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I
Anything else?
You eat.
I feel like there's... No. Hey!
Resetting, let's go again. Resetting.
Ah!
62 Charlie, take one.
Action on projector and action.
I came to ask if you would have.
Do. This scene just makes me laugh.
my sex and joined the Abbey to be closer to...
Good, cut. Resetting, let's go again. Resetting.
I don't think there's going to be anything backwards just because it's this guy. Nope. Okay. That was funny. And it's good that we got something new.
May your blessings be upon your people.
All right, keep rolling. From the top. This time, Marissa, wait until he's looked away before you look up. I'll cue you. Action.
Oh, Lord, thou will open my lips and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me, there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory. You keep my head high.
Seven Bravo, take two.
Okay.
Action. Oh, Lord, thou I will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me?
How many say of me there is no salvation for human ghost? You, Lord, are shield and...
All right, I don't. It was this one.
Save me, my God.
I don't like the heartbeat noise. Okay, there really wasn't any objects in there.
2 days before the feast. I will have you replaced, are you?
uh.
My mother's ghost told me I would die tonight.
I know I can click on Marissa Marcellus. On Marissa. Because the thing is that she's in everything.
You remember the night?
So she's more likely to just get a lot of scenes. And it's going to be hard to actually.
And do you hope to do more acting up?
All right, that's.
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me. This is such an incredible opportunity.
Marissa Marcel.
First day of filming. How do you feel?
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me.
Why is his hand on her
This is
neck?
such an incredible opportunity, and Matilda is such a challenging character.
And I knew to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
And how does it feel to be sculpted by Fisher?
It's a great honor.
Okay, I hear the audio cue. You're not. I get it.
I shift out this box even if it is an honor.
Okay, I guess I was just wrong about the audio cue. All right, we've seen that quite a few times.
enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs. Well.
Oh.
His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, interior. Seguinte out. Corridor.
Yep. Okay, we've got that.
First.
Just the two.
They're filming.
Not enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Surely this guy is more involved. Wow, we literally just bouncing back and forth between these two scenes, huh? Okay.
How do you feel?
His gorgeous eyes. You're beautiful.
I guess that's all he actually shows up for. Who's this guy?
The only pleasures left for the.
Really? You only in 2 scenes?
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Scene 48, Riasa.
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I feel a responsibility to soften her suffering. She's ill. She dreams visions of her own death.
Your concern is touching. No, I'm no prostitute. Besides, I'm a poor substitution for Antonia's unbroken purity.
Your spell was wasted. I now have no claim to Antonia.
There is a way.
How?
Her grief, and this dream she has spoken of adds form to a plan I have considered a while. In 3 days, she will be dead to the world, but she will live for you.
More magic.
This herbal mixture, a secret of the prioress, produces in its drinker the appearance of death. Administer a few drops to Antonia. She will be thrown into strong convulsions, after which her blood will cease to flow. She will appear as if a corpse. Having no family, you may appoint yourself the superintendent of her funeral. Have her buried in the vaults of St. Clair. Their isolation and remoteness is favorable to you. Give her the drink this evening. And 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will waken your power.
Wow, that's some Romeo and Juliet shit.
Necessity will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a true friend.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
Like this, I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
Okay, you know what? I'll give credit. That one was cute and funny.
up over there. That's us.
Ew.
A solemn walk.
Oh, this is new.
Antonia, child, no doubt in your mind.
I have seen my mother at night.
Do. I lost the.
In there. That enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Who's this guy? Oh, that's the director of photography. Okay. And this guy is just the clip guy, I guess.
Hey, Arthur, listen to the action on the day, okay?
Scene 17.
All right, I guess we're just gonna cheat and just like open up a lot of things. Yeah.
Scene 11. Tell him.
Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Fisher. Okay.
Scene 20F, take 1.
Yeah.
Charlie, take 3.
Do.
We're rolling. Good to go.
Sure. Wait, why don't we make it cute? Follow me. This is John Jurek. He's the director of photography. He paints with light. Why don't I go here?
Shouldn't I be sat where you are?
Oh, no.
Careful with her. She's going to extract a confession out of you. She's very persuasive.
You're lucky I can't reach you through this grill.
How is filming going?
I'm really getting into the character. I think Temptress is a job I can get behind.
How have the Italians been treating you? Okay, cut for a second, Mike. I guess they want us to clear this area.
We're spoiling our fun.
Yeah. Behind the scenes Ambrosia interview. That was cute.
41 abracadabra.
Oh, this is new.
Open eyes.
I feel like that harp has got some opportunities.
Smoke!
Oh, yep, we've seen this.
223 Bravo, take 3.
And 30.
The snake. Always the snake.
59.
5 Bravo, take 3.
And
You had a sister.
Okay.
action.
The Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know. My soul is not his, but his. Would you prefer to die at the stake? Burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I have exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
No, you command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze.
Interesting.
Drop.
And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
I feel like there's got to be more. Also, I love the little book assistant guy. That's funny. Nope. Okay. We will go ahead and just continue.
Seven Bravo, take 2.
Oh, yeah.
We're rolling.
Oh, yep. We saw this.
Okay. We start looking at.
Okay. See, the problem is that like I've got so many things and I just the fact that I still do not have the achievement for collect all of Ambrosio is just kind of annoying, actually. All right, so supposedly, because I'm just looking at the global achievements now, collect 3 pieces of fruit. And keys. Collected the bird. Nope. I forgot what scene it was that had a bird. I know it was an Ambrosia scene. Why is the tree highlighted? A grave? Nope.
Alpha.
All right, apparently a tree is just
Someone.
Jesus, kiss Lazarus.
23 apple, take 1.
And action.
What do we got?
Act quiet and 3, 2.
Ah, here's the bird. Collected the bird. Fisher thought Satan as a dove was very clever, but the puppet never worked.
I want you to live. And plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here, feel my heart. It is yet heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the...
Do. What else? Keys. Oh. Awkward. Oh! Hold up. If we change it to the app image. Oh! I see. The image grid shows second AC Ambrosia. I don't know what AC is. Arthur Fisher, assistant director, boxes, candle, chair, champagne, cigarettes, clipboard, clock, the costume designer, cross, a curtain, Diana Wills.
You should.
Who plays the mother? Okay. Sophia Morgana, a tear. Okay. So we can now limit it to items. I see. Cavalier 1 and Cavalier 2. 3 multiple chairs. just multiple clocks.
17.
I see. Just going vroom, vroom, vroom.
Santini, Freddie.
Filter it back to the. We'll go back to the item view. Hands. Okay. Makes sense. So Jane looks like she only shows up 3 times. I thought the letter showed up multiple times. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess. I wish I understood. And it's Robert. I wish I had memorized his name. Robert appears a ton. Satan. Where's Marissa and Zoe? Oh. Why does she look... Okay, that's a thing.
No, Father.
All right, yeah, I know the letter. Is there really only just one instance of a letter? And
Six Bravo, take 3.
uh-huh.
And action.
All right, back to item. C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for guns. All right, well. Oh, okay. We've watched that before. All right, so that's the ad that got Marissa Marcel an audition. Here's where they're doing a cold read of the script. The dress set. We have the rehearsal scenes. This is an interview scene. And then we have the actual movie. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Three apples, take 3.
Action.
All right, so the dates view doesn't really help me. Because it's clear they went back and... Because, like, the deal with the devil would have naturally had to occur long beforehand. All right, so we've got at least 2 scenes with Satan. Okay. So this scene is about meeting the good Ambrosio, kind of. This scene is kind of him just like pontificating.
Six Bravo, take 3.
And action.
Ambrosio, the holiest man. What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay? She remains your friend and disciple. Her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful. As beautiful as me.
Blessed Virgin.
Freeze. Hold still, Robert. Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect.
Okay, audio cue.
Action.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protect me.
May I kiss your hand? Naughty.
Cut.
Can we go again?
What?
May I go with you? Elon.
You know, watching it backwards is awkward, even worse. Hey!
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protects me.
It was a good story, though, wasn't it? What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on then, you can kiss me. The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Interesting. Also, I was not. All right, we got painting. I feel like painting. Oh, right. I did say the harp was going to be a bigger deal, didn't I?
Hops. Okay.
All right, so
The alley here is good. He can duck in. Right here. Good.
I didn't actually watch this scene.
Oh, Lord. Thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory.
Just the window, and I don't think I need the window.
You keep my head high. With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me. I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up for the Lord's suspense.
Yeah, this scene's pretty boring.
What is it?
Column. An urn?
Father. Speak!
I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, that's neat. No, that's hand. I will take advantage of this snake, though.
Grab a tissue.
Hmm. I don't think there's any other snakes I'm getting out of that. Keys. Apparently there's 3 keys to collect. All right, so he gets bit by a snake here. And then we get the snake.
Robert. And action.
All right.
Scene 14, rehearsal.
Hold up. Come on.
We cut.
No?
About this cow, it's all here.
Hmm.
Cut.
And
Ambrosio, do thanks.
all right, I think we've hit a point where I just got to do the uncomfortable. We just got to start clicking on Marissa. Yeah. Yeah. She's going to just open up a ton of scenes.
Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be.
41 apples, take 1.
Marissa, you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shot she's in?
Still rolling.
And action.
Follow me.
Into hell.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scared.
I forgot to actually do a backwards view. Earl. On that scene.
Spit it out.
Earl.
I lied about birth.
Hey.
Antonio.
This is the problem with doing Marissa, is that you get sent literally everywhere.
You lack the masculine power for that kind of violence. Let's fuck, and tomorrow you can apologize.
Tomorrow I will kill you.
Well, that's a moment.
Isabella's too.
Second slot. I'll talk Carl around. Her body double.
Earl.
I am very. Pleasure was shared. God isn't listening.
Matilda, how did you get in here? Where are your chains? Have they relented?
Ambrosio.
Okay, yeah, I saw that scene.
60 ass, take one.
Action. Ring, ring, ring.
Show me you love me still as you once loved me.
Bitch. I'm Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid. I've saved souls for you. I've preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the Auto de Fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant. Am I to suffer for their sins as your child did? I will happily do so. Just please just show me a sign that this is what you wish.
Cut. Marvelous, Mr. Jones.
Earl. Do 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 do.
Hold.
Would you more? Let me return home.
Return home, so you can proclaim me to the world. No, you stay here.
Earl. Oh, hold up, fruit.
wonder why he was so sure of you.
I got the achievement, saw what happened to Carl.
You ever wonder why he was so sure?
Scene 18, rehearsal. Action.
It's the real stuff. Now you know 4 of my names. I came to collect some clothes and toast him good. Kinky, maybe. Just a little. He used to come here and we'd have sex. Where Minsky comes from, they didn't really do this. It helped him to compartmentalize it.
Hmm.
Did Minsky dress up too?
Yes, he was the girl. Like all pictures, he was really a catcher inside. When he was fucking someone, he was only really fucking himself. Everything was about him.
Did everyone know about Frankie?
No. This was something he trusted me with.
You ever wonder why he was so sure of you?
You want to understand how this works? We're gonna need another bottle.
Okay, so apparently we will have to go backwards.
Awake, Northwind.
There's no pause.
Yeah. Uh. Oh yeah, this is, they have a meal.
Apple, take 2.
And action.
Matilda? Matilda! Help! Call Father Pablos! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart.
Cut. Are you cutting?
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sexy out here on the floor.
Cut!
Let me the
16 Bravo, take 3.
Okay. I'm just trying to capture the understanding of the movie, and I'm not doing too great.
Action. Slap.
What have you done? Is it what I suspect? Have you crafted your own destruction?
I've sacrificed a pebble and saved a diamond. The same poison that once circulated in your veins is in me. Father Pablo said he was ignorant of a cure, but I knew of a way. I hesitated not a moment. As you slept, I loosened your bandage, kissed your wound, and drew out the poison with my lips. The effect has been more sudden than I expected.
Mighty God. You've sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would approve of. He demands a life. And to cross him is too steep a price.
There is a way. Live. Live for me. I renounce my previous edicts. Let us live together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of sex. Live for me.
It cannot be. I spoke before of the purity of my love. The coming oblivion has pulled the veil from my eyes. On my deathbed, I must lives in my breast, and she hungers to enjoy you. If I live, it would be to risk your reputation, your holiness, for I fear I'm no longer able to fight my passions. I would seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own. No, Ambrosio, I cannot. I must not live.
You don't mean what you say.
Do not leave me. Hear my confession so I may be free of sin as I perish.
I want you to live.
And plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here, feel my heart. It is yet heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
Oh, oh, and we fell to lust.
Fuck me before I die.
I will fuck you into heaven. Cat. Can we say fuck?
Marissa wants to say fuck. Marissa can say fuck.
Fuck me into heaven.
Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, hey, there's the fruit. Collected 3 pieces of fruit. Fruit means temptation. Knowledge and sex. Interesting. Here.
Listen whilst I unveil the true depths of... Would you like to come?
I'm beginning to wonder
No! Ambrosio, I reserve it!
if there's anything more for me to...
Look at the reflection of yourself.
$24 apple. Take 6.
I'll indulge you one take, John. You call it.
Look at the reflection of yourself in the camera. That's it. Action.
I've succeeded. Beyond my wildest hopes, I shall live, Ambrosio. I shall live for you. Oh, happy day that I shared myself with you. We are raised above the others of our sex. My deed has exalted us.
What have you done? Please do not keep me ignorant. You should have no secrets from me.
Do not reproach me. It brings me no pleasure that I must conceal from you the source of my happiness. But the fault is not mine, but yours. You are still too much the monk. As yet, I cannot entrust you with this secret. Be patient. Remember, you swore not to inquire what happened here. Though I forgive you for breaking your vows to heaven, I insist you keep your vows to me. When we coupled the last 2 nights, I was weak with poison. Now I am restored. There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine. Think of my flesh as an island on which Ambrosio parched and hung. Satanic fuck. That's what it says in the script, Arthur.
All right, I gotta know if there's anything backwards, because I don't think there is. Just because this scene's a little too meh. Royal Heather.
I lie down.
Ew.
Maybe. First, I'd have to.
Who are you?
Move. Move.
I like that she just briefly appears.
Get you into fitting.
All right, beginning to think. All right. Okay, so this is the scene where they're like dying. She's dying.
Clear the set.
Okay.
Sarah, you please.
Bravo, take 2.
And action.
Okay.
Ambrosio? You have plunged my life into the abyss. My honor. My life must pay for the pleasure of a few moments. Wretched Matilda, I was a fool to trust you. You have destroyed my quiet forever.
You reproach me. Me who has sacrificed the world, a lifetime of pleasures. What have you lost which I have not? The pleasure was shared. Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. Were love a crime, God would not have made it taste so sweet.
Yep. Okay. That makes some sense.
Enjoy what we have before I am gone. I will leave this world vibrating with pleasure.
My vows are already broken.
And cut.
Nice one.
Hold up. Hey!
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I posed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of becoming a muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings will outlive him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
The opposite. Having enjoyed such closeness, I'm now distraught to lose it. I do not think I can let you die, Matilda, no matter what you can. But you said there was a way.
Dismiss them. None. Hey. I'm purchasing more.
Okay.
Print it.
Root.
Want to know why?
Does Frank need one too? And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk off.
Yeah. Oh, now it moved a hand. Yeah. We are looking for
alive as I'd expect of one so young.
I fear he is so devout, he believes it is God's wish, so should not be contested. I came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
collected 3 keys. Every movie needs a key.
To soften her suffering. She's ill.
Oh, it's back to calendar. Okay, so he steals the key. Hmm.
His cheek.
And action.
Said let not sleeping lie. That's...
Stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order,
I am
Hold on. There's got to be more with her. Oh, he hears the satanic stuff. Oh, yeah.
24 Jurek, take 1. Action. Okay. Direct me.
Okay, let's get on the tube. You, get on top.
How are you going to convince Arthur to include this?
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture. All right, we need to see Matilda transformed.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. All right, let's roll over and then you finish with the big organ.
All right. Hold up. Okay, I heard the thingy go off in my ear. Okay, so it's older Marcella. Okay. Well, that was meh. I haven't watched it all yet. What's up?
I'm part of you now.
Really? We just being spooky. Oh, don't cry. I'm not sad. Don't cry. Why sad? Why you sad? Look, unless you're gonna unlock all my stuff. Reach the credits. I am part of you now. What? What? But I wasn't. Ah. Okay, I feel like that was just weird for the sake of being weird. All right, so we had the fuck montage.
Harlot and the whore. That magic the poets speak so
Oh.
highly of is soon.
That's the.
Scene 28, rehearsal.
If you get up over there, that's our bed. Both on your sides. So we progress things here. They still face each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder. No eye contact. Starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation. All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marissa, put your leg over Robert. Okay? And action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. And it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marissa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
What the fuck are we watching? This is the game called Immortality Numbers. Hi, welcome on in. It's been a while since I've seen you. We are doing like... Okay, so the core of this game is that we are trying... There is an actress. Let's start over. Her name... It does look like the immortal idea of breeding. No, not this one. This actress, or this woman rather, made 3 movies, participated in the making of 3 movies. Ambrosio, Minsky, and 2 of nothing or 2 of something. Anyway, it doesn't matter at the moment. The idea is, but all 3 of these movies never got released for insert reason here. And we don't, like, one movie had a tragic accident, the first movie, Ambrosio. And so something, it's 2 and something. Hold up, we can find out. Yeah.
Some dangerous compositing tests take 1.
Nope, that's not it. 2 of everything. 2 of everything. That's the 3rd movie. These 3 movies feature Mto. Sure. But yeah, this woman, Marissa Marcel, is a leading actress in all 3 movies. We're trying to figure out, like, just learn what happened to her by watching things and clicking on various props or actors to find more scenes. So we get more and more of the movie. MM and Mto. I feel like it should be MM and Amto. Got to put a period in there or something. So as we're going through the first movie, Ambrosio, which is where I've been putting so much of my effort in right now, is a movie where our good boy Ambrosio, portrayed by Robert Jones, and this is the good boy Ambrosio, or at least that's the character. The actor's name's Robert, maybe less of a good boy. He is... Did MM disappear? That's the thing. So the first movie, so she started in an ad, in a modeling ad in 1968. The first movie, Ambrosio, was in 1968. The second movie, Minsky, is 1970. And the third movie is 1999. So there's like 29 years between her second movie and her third movie. Actually, we'll save and quit for just a moment, because the first, content warnings, strong curse words, blasphemy regarding the Catholic faith, sudden surprising visual cuts and sounds, alcohol, cigarette, and drug use, abusive relationships, nudity and sex, blood and wounding, suicide, sexual assault, and murder, with Are we dealing with vampires? No vampires. As far as we're aware. A short history of succubus? Not in a literal sense. A short history of Marissa Marcel by Sam Barlow. Sam Barlow's the guy who made the game. Marissa Marcel is more than just an enigma. Born in France, Marissa moved to London in the late 60s, where she worked as a photographer's model. Her appearance in a soap commercial was spotted by a casting director and led to her being cast from thousands of hopefuls by Arthur Fisher as Matilda in his 1968 Ambrosia. The movie was never released. Just never released. We don't know why. Marcel followed this up with the 1970 movie Minsky, a collaboration with her director of photography from Ambrosio, John Durick. The movie was never finished. Marissa was not heard from for over 20 years until in 1999 she reappeared to film Two of Everything, reuniting with John Durick, so we know nothing bad happened to him for 20 years. And honestly, that should be like almost 30 years, because the difference between 1970 and 1999, it's 29 years. Might as well just say 30. With Durick's death, this movie was also shuttered. Marissa Marcel was never heard from again. In 1968, many thought Marcel would become a huge star, but these days she is largely forgotten. A few dedicated enthusiasts have attempted to find her lost movies and floated their own theories of what happened to this woman. To no avail. Then, in 2020, a breakthrough. A large cache of film was discovered containing footage from all three of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning, is this IRL or a game? This is what we call a FMV game, a full motion video game. Or what I think of as a movie game. The game is full of full-on live action movie scenes, but it is a game. This is all fictional. I want to be clear. Marissa Marcel is not a real person. This is not AI generated either. I want to be clear about that too. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so that Marissa may live again in the hearts of audiences. So, we're just trying to watch movies and engage with their match cut mechanic, which basically says that if we find something worth clicking on, so for example, we'll go to this scene, we will see. So a game for people who don't play games. Yeah, it's very much kind of like that. It's not, it's kind of, yeah. It's kind of like Telltale games in the sense that it's point and click and you're just trying to find things to click on and interact with. This reminds me of that Carmen Sandiego game. I never played the Carmen Sandiego games, but you're just looking for things to find and click on. And when you find something, so for example, we have Marcel's face, Marissa Marcel's face. We click on that and it loads up a new scene.
Give me a minute.
Which allows us to look for new things to click on. In this particular moment, there's none. Have you tried going full autistic and clicking everything? Yes. All right, so here's the bitch of it. It doesn't just clicking a single thing will do what's called the match cut, which is where it will find anything that, or will look for something else. So as you saw, we clicked on Marcel's face again, and it takes us to a completely different scene. And if we click on her face a third time, oh no, that was apparently we clicked on eyes. So we clicked on eyes and we got a close-up of eyes. But you can see I'm cheating and using the arrow keys. Like, we can click on that chair. We can click on that chair. We can click on that window. We can click on his face. We can click on her face and that window and this woman and that woman and his. Are those glasses? Can we click?
Beep. The bag here.
We'll click on a hand. Oh, no, back to glasses. So what happens if we keep clicking eyes? It will take us to whatever scene that happens to have eyes. So we'll click on her.
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's out.
So now we can just keep clicking on this person. And it will keep taking us to footage where they are in there. We need to click boobs. Limited options for what you can click on. So, for example, it will not let us click just boobs. There are, in fact, limits to what you can click. Find every boob in the game. You know, that is technically an option. We got face masks. Dang it. More face masks. Yeah.
At least pretend to be.
But for example, you can click on the clock, the light, the clock, wristwatch. Apparently, we can click on this piece of board.
I'll cut them off of you.
What about straws? So I'm cheating a little bit, and it'll let me, with using the right and left button arrow keys, it'll cycle through all the options that I can click on in a scene. So, like, for example, we can only click on so many things. Now, granted, there's a lot. We can click on her face, and we got her face over here, and his face, and this statue, and this corset mannequin, and her back. Yeah, so it comes with limitations on what you can click. But I'm just trying to figure, like, we're just going through trying to find all the things you can click on. So, like, for example, we can click on pillars. Doax did it better.
It will be a mercy.
You say I shot, put it in the movie. Fisher will never know. Jesus Christ. Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
Actually, hold up.
20. For Jurek, take.
Can we? Is this still Robert?
I will not.
No. So, this is a different actor, or different character, rather. So, like, we can just keep clicking this man's face to find out, you know, where he is and what he... Dead or Alive Venus, you can click on boobs to interact. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just a whole lot of finding things. So many cigarettes. Well, the setting is 1960s and 70s and the 90s.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a
Click them.
virgin. Marissa into a whore.
So yeah, we are all sorts of weird and strange. I have clicked on cigarettes. I've clicked on a lot of cigarettes.
29 Charlie, take 2.
And action.
The last dude with the where the guy was smoking. Oh, I don't even. That was so long ago now. I'll find more cigarettes. I'm confident.
What pleasures there are.
Click on the subtitles. The subtitles just so it's not a matter of just I have to click on this button and this and the subtitles disappear. When I guess not. Now, one of the weird things that happens in this game, and this is something that happens on occasion. So, for example, in this, we'll watch this clip in its entirety just because I like to show it off. I like this clip the most.
What is your name?
Marissa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
17 and 10 months.
Ah, perfect age. You may show signs of intelligence, but are not yet old enough to think you know better than your director. Have you prepared something?
I was encouraged to memorize some Shakespeare, but I thought that might be overdone, so I would like to recite a favorite poem. The sea was wet could be.
This looks like one of those pornographic interviews. This is a casting call.
Were dry as dry. You could not
So
see a
basically the
cloud
same
because
principle.
No cloud was in the sky.
17-year-old, very disturbing. She turns 18 in like 2 months, according to this clip.
No birds were
It's a little weird and a little awkward. You're right. It is upsetting.
The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this were only cleared away, they said it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose, the walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech.
Can we click audio?
A pleasant...
No. So what it is it has to be something on the screen to match?
Well, I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you wanted me to click on the cigarette.
This is gonna be fun.
I think I missed the cigarette. Oh well. So as I was saying,
Walk, a pleasant talk along the briny beach. We can't.
oh, that just goes by frame.
To give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up.
Have you tried oysters, my dear?
Yeah, so we want to get creepy, right?
Maybe too sophisticated a taste for a 17-year-old. They are purported to be an aphrodisiac. Do you have much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear?
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher. Could you elaborate?
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
I do not.
Yeah, that's not weird or creepy at all.
Oh, but you are very pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication. Well, some people say I'm scary, Marissa. Do you find me scary?
No, you don't scare me.
Oh, oysters.
French? Yeah. Marissa Marcel is French, supposedly.
Thank you, Marissa. We will see you again, I'm sure.
Yeah, so this woman is supposedly French.
We can take a break if you like.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
So I want you to pay attention to that audio cue that just went off. Because we're now going to watch this segment backwards.
What's your name?
Marissa Marcel?
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
This is the same clip played backwards.
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a party trick? Do you have a party trick?
A limerick. I tell dirty limericks.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one then, dear.
So this is the director.
From Nantucket, whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
You're no Shakespeare, and you're not much to look at.
But I have a marvelous eye.
We could chuck it like an oyster. I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur, whose dick was only an inch and a halfer. With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laugh.
So yeah. She's a bit intense. Can't say she's wrong. I am gonna, however, click on the knife. I want to try and I think there were some more scenes with knives that I just didn't get.
Again, less emotion.
That would be my pleasure.
One more time. Hold the dagger like this.
That would be my pleasure.
Ah, so it's a dagger, not a knife. Oh, shit!
I've been stabbed before. That really hurt. But if you're going to kill the Mother of God, you will need a better weapon.
Okay, I had pushed backwards. I was gonna click on the dagger. All right, let's watch this clip normally. He's not Jesus. He's just the mother of God killed Jesus. Not quite.
Okay. Quick turn around the painting. We'll pick up from Get Out. Get ready to go again.
Need a real knife, Arthur.
Okay, so he just kind of angrily stabs. And then Marissa Marcel just gets extra creepy on us.
I've been stabbed before.
Knife. More knife. Even more knife.
It vanishes.
It's a knife now? Look, knives and daggers are very similar. I would use the terms interchangeably. I won't lie. Hey, look, it's Satan.
All right, don't cut yourself. Action.
All right, we got a little knife. All right, so you can see where the problem is that like you'll find new scenes. So there's Jesus, Satan, Mother of God, knife, aphrodisiac, cigarettes, roses, blood, mutilation. Oh, we don't. Oh God, you don't even know. Let's change it to image view. We'll sort by images. All right, so we got a second AC. We've got Amy Archer for Zoe. Actually, let's just narrow it down to Ambrosia. This is Cyberpunk Jesus. Not quite, but you know, close. So we got Arthur Fisher. He's the director and also the kind of creep. Who's like, yeah, 17, perfect age. So he appears quite a few times. Assistant director. We got the background character. I wonder if I can click on her again. I guess not. We have Cigarette. There is a lot of Cigarette. It's hard to be able to sit here and say, oh. Now, again, this is setting in the 1960s and 70s. What about chairs? Chairs is also a thing. So you could just keep clicking the cigarette. What about chest hair? I don't think there's chest hair. Sorry.
Through you, they will.
Yeah. And the problem is that there's 3 movies. So I can only really talk about Ambrosia because this is the one I've been really focusing on and I've been trying to understand it. And I'm still very much missing clips. No chest hair in the 60s and 70s? No, there's chest hair. I just can't click it. Slight but important distinction. So, the film Ambrosia, where we have what we have going on is first we have the casting and some interviews. And then we have a woman and her mother coming to Madrid where they learn about the good holy man Ambrosio. We have our main lady, Marissa Marcel, portraying herself as Matilda, and who is currently disguised as Rosario. So Matilda and Rosario are the same person. Unclickable chest hair gives away that the game is post 2010. It came out 2022, 2023. I don't remember which year, but this game is like 2-3 years old. So it's quite new in the grand scheme of things. Ambrosio slash Rosario slash Matilda entered the convent that Ambrosio is in to try and get closer to Ambrosio out of love, quote unquote. Ambrosio gets bitten by a snake. He is healed by Matilda. However, Matilda, and the way that Matilda heals Ambrosio is by sucking up the poison from him to her. She gets ill. They fuck. I would love to try and explain this. From there, she makes a deal with the devil. Are we sure this isn't Cyberpunk Jesus with candles? Click candles just in case. Candles is a clickable, and I have clicked them all, or clicked on a lot of them. It is not Cyberpunk Jesus. This is 18th century inspired. The movie is a 20th century film adapted from a book from the 18th century. So 1960 movie from 1750 book. Which is why you have a lot of candles. Because there was no lights, no electricity in 1750. So as part of the set design, they have candles everywhere. But yeah, as I guess as a dying request. So this is like late 1800s Jesus with pre-cyberpunk. Late 1700. Go back another century. You're close. And it's a guy, it's the holiest man in Madrid falling to temptation. That's the entire grip of the story. Matilda slash Rosario is corrupting him, convinces him to help her survive being poisoned as she goes into a crypt to do satanic shit. It took Jesus 1700 years to respawn in this game. What kind of lag did this world have? You are just determined to make this man Jesus. He's not Jesus. I don't know how else to say this. He's just not Jesus. He prays to Jesus. He's a 1700s holy man, but he ain't Jesus. I mean, I'm praying to myself not to mess up every day. Hey, keep praying. I don't answer my own prayers, but my point stands. He's not. He doesn't answer his own prayers. Anyway,
For our impurity.
he's a preacher. He's a long-haired preacher. He ain't Jesus.
29 Charlie, take 2.
And action.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us, and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
And eye contact. Excellent. Cut.
See? Okay. Is there anything besides... No, just these three. Okay. So we got nothing new from that. Did people attend churches with pirate hats? Probably. They weren't... We're making a movie.
Take 1.
Nice and sweaty, please.
Moisturize me. Actually, I'm curious. We can't click the bottle. I didn't know we can... Click the bottle. Just gonna get all the scenes with all the bottles. You say no Jesus, but there are so many cross-shaped objects. I said he's not Jesus. Okay, we're back here. Wait, is he wearing underwear? I can't tell. He is wearing underwear. Clicks the cross. I have actually zoomed in on every cross as far as I can tell, but yes. So this is Matilda / Rosario. Played by Marissa Marcel. What about the one on the wall? That's a great point. It also is a cross.
And of the Father, and of the Holy
See, look, he's not Jesus.
Spirit. Amen.
Wait, hold up.
Not at the camera. You can't look at the camera, John. It's modern.
True. Obi-Wan is more Jesus.
Off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert, you finish in 3, 2, 1.
Acting.
Quick reset here. Let's do it again. Don't encourage her.
Don't encourage her. I ever actually look at the books? Needing to procreate to create an offspring. You convinced me. This is no Jesus. So we're just going to click on all the books now, see how that works. Just butt in the face. Nice.
She was worried that her mother.
Ew. I don't think I'm getting anything new. A lot of photographs too. There's a lot of everything.
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I'm sorry, you burned.
All right, so we got through the fucking. Anything in this scene? Anything else in this scene? Oh, we already clicked through bottles. I want to prove a point. Cannot click his chest hair. It's not that it doesn't exist.
Bravo, take 2.
It's that it just can't be clicked on.
And action.
Shitty ass game. Oh, actually, all right, we're going to do something. It's going to make me mildly annoyed. First, we're going to click candles. Can you click asses? No.
I expected you in my cell, my love.
I've not the heart for it.
There is no pause.
Can you click asses?
The feast day should mark an end.
Ew. So it's a shitty ass, useless game.
17 Bravo.
And
Okay. Where's the fucking? Is this the fucking? No, that is not the fucking. One down. Assless game. We literally have fake fucking on screen. Come on. There is tits. Here, just for you. We have tits. Can't click them, but they are in the. I guess we can, in fact, click tit. Was the fucking involving ass? Nah, but we got a full out titty. Enjoy. Oh no, we lost the tit. I hate the fact that I am just. How did clicking titty not be the first thing that occurred to you? I am concerned. Because I'm a streamer and I'm trying to pretend I'm a decent person. Wasn't that the thought didn't occur? All right. Hold up. There truly is a lot of titty. There was. So much titty. All right, so that's the fucking... What's this scene? I think I've actually watched this scene.
Okay. Say it again. And action. God, the Father of mercies, death, resurrection, Son, who reconciled the world to himself, sent the Holy Spirit among us for forgiveness of sins.
Family friendly as fuck. I mean, to be fair, this does have the words. The game does advertise.
I would like to get a close up on Marissa. Her eyes. Her eyes. It's too much. She'll get us arrested.
Are we cutting?
Yes.
Are we sure this is not a vampire related game? No.
She was worried that her mother died.
Oh, it's bottle again. Okay. So we had pseudo blowjob scene.
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
The game is called Immortality and all. It's true. This game is called Immortality. Ew. The fuck? All right. So we just got an achievement. I just got an achievement. I don't know about the rest of you. It is called where to go? The Minsky Assembly. Click telephones? Yeah, collect all footage from Minsky. I've been trying to get Ambrosio. Fuckers.
You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
Damn.
One asshole take 7.
One more time. I'm fucking freezing here. You're gonna kill me.
Action.
Minsky being Minsky. Wearing the undies, nice. The fuck was that cut? Oh, I just rewinded it.
You saw the briefs again. Think we need to lose him?
You got enough. We're done with this shot. No one is gonna care whether or not I have briefs on. They're too busy looking at Marissa cavorting around.
Who is the shot, Douglas? You lie there. I'll direct.
We're done.
We're going again.
No, I think not. Never in my career have I been expected to work like this. You, sir? You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
Oh, they said one asshole take 7. It's supposed to be 1A, but they.
I think we need a new Minsky. But I have an idea.
My name is John Durick. I'm 6'3", 42 years old, and I will be auditioning for the role of Minsky.
So that's the director who just said he was going to audition for his own movie. For the lead role in his own movie. Where were we? We were here. Anything else in this scene? Is this from a French studio? Maybe? Doubtful. You know what? I actually said doubtful, and honestly, in retrospect, I give it like a 10. Like 10% chance.
Yourself have.
Oh, just the candles. What was it trying to highlight? Candelabra. Huh. I have no idea how that one worked. But all right. Do. All right, we're going to do something weird. We're going to play this in backwards. Because sometimes... Okay. Nope, nothing there.
Agnes will not be returning today. Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with.
Plants? I know I've clicked on plants. I just don't know if I've done a lot of clicking on plants. So we'll click on plants. Damn. Look at that butt. Okay, hold up.
Am I the boss, Marissa?
Owl? All right, we had clicked on plants, which led us to butts.
Anyway.
How did butt lead us here? That's what I'm asking. I think butt went to butt statue which then in turn translated to just statues. Hey, look, more butt. All right, I don't think we're getting very far with.
Ambrosio to thank for that.
It's a wrestling match.
Yeah.
Someone here already knows you're dead.
This week.
Mother.
Yeah. Click the mic.
And action.
I lost the mic. Sorry.
When it comes to scene 55, I will roll anticipated.
Oh, there's a mic. Oh, picked a cigarette ashtray.
All right, settle down.
Can we click the mic? Yes, we can. Yeah. Just click all the things. Wait, where'd our mic go? Reminds me of that game where we would try to reach a certain Wikipedia page just by clicking, starting from Dora the Explorer or Sasha Grey.
All right, settle down.
All right, I think we've gone through.
Okay, let's just keep.
This is.
Father.
That's Zoe. Or, I keep calling it Zoe. There is no Zoe. Two of everything.
Father.
Shoes? You want me to click on feet? What are you, Quentin Tarantino? What the fuck? Next time I see shoes, I will click on them.
Father.
I do not see shoes, however.
Okay, let's just keep.
That message was Tarantino sponsored. Sponsored or approved. I cannot click the feet. There are no feet. No more feet. Where were we? Oh, we were watching this. We've lost feet.
To scene 55, I will read her line. If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins.
Okay, hold up. Is there anything else in the scene that we can click on? We've gone through plants, we've gone through mics, we've gone through cups and ashtrays. We have not clicked on script.
You're not really.
So we'll click on script. Pencils, spectacles, script first. I'm just pausing and just clicking on all the script. I think we're starting to. Well, no, we still got a couple of things. Oop.
Okay, we're.
You'd like for me to hate you, wouldn't you? Well, I can't.
Okay, so the motion control rig's gonna play back what we do now. First, Naomi's gonna play Sarah. Amy, you play Anne. When we composite it, Naomi's performance will disappear.
Story of my life.
Barry, what do you think of the dress?
Swanky.
It's a vintage Dior.
Does it suit the town?
Makes her stand out. And when Lee Lockwood sees a surprised look on Anne's face, she says, women need a certain kind of attention.
Click green screen. Not an option.
As they age. Not all women, but the type of woman I am.
And what type exactly is that?
That's Lee's line.
Okay, let's go.
Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing
Tell
test.
them dangerous. Compositing test. Take 1X.
Action.
Lee wants to know why you stopped seeing him.
People always want to know why.
Has it ever occurred to you that you're not in your right mind?
New movie? Maybe? Question mark? Sid?
I'm in no position to judge myself. Nothing interests me.
Okay. Back to clicking on scripts. I got mildly distracted for a moment. I'm toasted. I think because it occurs between two OE, two of everything, and Minsky, I think, and it is titled 2OE.
To you, what my feelings?
Despite what the beginning is.
Okay, so the motion control.
Tell him I'm dangerous was original, like a first draft test or like title before it became two of everything. What were we doing?
Ambrosios.
I don't know if I clicked on his face. I thought this was a horror movie inspired, but now I am seeing this made by people who never grew past Carmen Sandiego.
If you get up over there, that's a...
It's not so much. I mean, it kind of is. Do. It's not really a Carmen Sandiego. Does the picture go anywhere? Kind of. I feel like the picture just takes us. Click to discover clue. The Carmen Sandiego Blues Clues special. You know what? Blues Clues is probably a more accurate depiction. Blues, you get one clue and it takes you through a bunch of other clues. Yeah, no, Blues Clues. That's probably better. It might explain why I've been like really enjoying this game while also simultaneously hating it. All right, we have gone through the picture. Scroll back up.
My child.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional. Walks towards the door. Out of the chapel.
Are belly buttons clickable? All right, listen here, belly button bandit. Okay, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. You weren't satisfied with titties. You weren't satisfied with the titty special. You needed the belly button bandits? The fuck is wrong with you? You're my kind of favorite person now. But stop it! Stop it!
Excuse me, Father. Ambrosio stops. Turns to see Antonia, who leaves her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
I find your words instructive and inspiring.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? Of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
Are smokes clickable? That dude took a huge puff. Wait, who took a huge puff?
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child.
And we've already clicked through cigarettes.
I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A beat. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to Saint Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
The white smoke? Oh, no.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man.
I want you all to know that your pseudo Jesus here, that you numbers, you keep saying you're pseudo Jesus, and he's been puffing pretty hard on that cigarette.
I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils bows and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic, like Ed Gein.
Pseudo Jesus is smoking.
Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonia? Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
Well, he drinks water too. Smoke shows he's health conscious. Pseudo Jesus who smokes. Okay. Can I just say his butt is highly visible and I am upset I can't click it. Let me click butts. Ugh. My day is ruined. My disappointment immeasurable.
What ails you?
34 Charlie, take 2.
I'm really not interested in guy butt, but I just want to touch all the butts. Okay, hold up. We got cup. We've got candle. We've got portrait of the Virgin Mary. We've got card. I guess we're going to try clicking on card, which turned into key somehow. I guess I didn't click on keys very much.
Screaming blue murder in Russia when she got here.
Hold up. Hold up. Fuck. I thought there was gun. One of the achievements, I looked it up, has gun in it. I didn't look up the full details. It just says gun. Here, we're going to just keep clicking card. Because that should... Because I don't think I've clicked a lot of card. But I'm beginning to think there's not a whole lot of options with card. Yeah, I'm beginning to think not a whole lot. All right.
34 Charlie, take 2.
Let's watch this scene.
I expected you in my cell, my love.
I've not the heart for it.
What ails you? I had assumed confession would have restored your appetite.
Desist.
Hold it. Keep rolling. From the top. More sexual, Marissa. Okay? Action.
I expected you in my cell, my love.
I've not the heart for it.
What ails you? I had assumed confession would have restored your appetite.
Desist. I'm sad until then. Tonight I met a girl as pure as Ambrosia once was. I wondered what it would be to be her husband. To comfort her, listen to her jokes,
Mm-hmm.
to kiss away her tears. But I'm a monk. I shall never marry. To be with her outside of marriage, use her admiration of me to work her ruin. I could never debase her innocence like that.
Like you did mine.
Get out of my cell. Get out!
Anything in this section? No. Okay. I've gone through windows. Beads? I already looked. That lady had small beads? Damn it! Ah! I'm not seeing beads. Oh, I do see beads now. However, they are not clickable. We have window, which I've already looked at. Robert. We have Marissa and the candles.
I could never debase.
I don't know if I went through this. All right. I think we're good on this one. Everything seems to end up at tits. I mean, you know. That seems both incredibly right and incredibly wrong.
Exterior, the Quinta's house. The door to Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio steps to the door, his face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father,
He removes his hood.
is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was moved by your devotion to your mother, and by how attentive you are to my sermons. Is your mother awake?
Yes. Come in.
He enters. Interior, the Quinta's house. Avara's room. Ambrosio and Antonia enter. Avara lies on her bed. He's weak.
Mother, your confessor is here.
Father Ambrosio.
It is him.
Thank you, Antonia. You may leave. I will minister to your mother's soul.
Of course.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Interior, the Quinta's house. Corridor. Antonia shuts the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house. Crosses herself, turns and bends down to look through the keyhole, eye to the keyhole, watches. Ambrosio hands on face as he listens to Avara confess her sins. His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, interior, Quinta's house, corridor. Antonio watches, and raptured. She starts when Ambrosio is finished, stands and quickly, silently walks to her door, opens it and enters her room.
Arthur, what's Ambrosio thinking here? This is his first time ever leaving the Abbey. Am I just following my libido? Am I intending to seduce Antonia?
Don't worry too much about that.
Okay. I want to talk about that fucking moment here. Is his first time leaving the Abbey? Is he just being dragged around by his dick? Is such a valid question. And I can't hate him for it. Because, like, he's right. That is such an important, like, what is this character thinking? What is going on? I respect Robert's question, and the absolute dismissal by the writer here explains why he hasn't had another masterpiece.
Keep your face blank so the audience can project onto it. You are that vessel.
That is some weak ass shit.
They will see you looking, and then we will cut to what you're looking at. And through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes. Sophia, Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try.
It's based off 1960s movies. It's based off 1960s movies. This is terrible.
Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence. Now look at Matilda. Pure carnality. You see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film.
This is what people in 2022 thought what 60s was like. You know, it's a completely valid statement. And Harvey Weinstein was a fucking force in the 1960s, just as a reminder. Feminism was still relatively new. Ugh.
"36 Apple, take 2.
And action.
All right, so apparently we can click necklace. So we're going necklace shopping, boys. Is there really only 3? All right, we got 4. That's not new.
Cinematic types that are
5. I've already seen this though. All right, beginning to think we're not getting a whole. We click chokers?
36 Apple, take 2.
No. Because I haven't seen a choker yet.
Action. Hold it.
Okay, no, that's just. We just scrolled through 2? Did we? All right, we got eyes.
Action.
Ew. Where were we? We were here.
Intrigued.
Just the actress in her eyes. That blonde woman had it? Oh. We'll get back to it one day.
And cut.
Good night.
And cut.
Can we go again? I had Marissa in my eyeline.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Want anything? Manhattan.
All right, apparently beds. I never clicked on a bed.
Manhattan.
Oh.
All right, I think we've run out of beds. That was a sentence I said out loud. There was a pot. I guess we're doing sheet. What else is on this spot? Okay, nothing else. At least not right visibly right away.
39 apple, take 2.
Going again.
We've already done books. How did I even find this game? Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle had a bundle going on for like award winners. Apparently this game won like a bunch of either 2022 or 2023 awards for like the game awards and such. So like this is not even me. A lot of people think this game is good.
What are these?
Oh, those are the pages which Mother says I am too young to read.
The scripture is God's word. It offers no risk to a young mind. The Song of Songs. This is a hymn that glories in man's love of God.
Like if I saw you something playing obscure like Ninth Dawn 3, I'd understand, but this is such an ass game. The good thing is that this game is not long. Are you not enjoying this, Numbers? I feel like this is the most you've ever talked.
Let us read together. I have come into my garden, my sister, my bride. I have gathered my myrrh with my spice.
One of the more first thing I do is be super skeptical.
I have eaten my honeycomb and my honey. I have drunk my wine and my milk. Here, you read.
Awake, north wind, and come, south wind.
The most you've ever read my chat? No, that's not true. I have read it.
Blow on my garden.
I'm usually really good about reading chat.
Everywhere. Let my beloved come into his garden and taste its choice fruits. Eat, friends, and drink. Drink your fill of love.
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
Frankie could be a woman's name.
Good sir, you skipped at least 8 of my messages this stream alone. I don't think that sentence is. I mean, look, I probably have. I was gonna argue it, and then I went, nah. Again, I'm usually pretty good. Like, I don't claim to be perfect. And I know you had a couple of moments where I went, no, can't say that out loud. Happens though. Yeah.
40 apple, take 2.
hard to read when game needs messages, when game needs concentration. And that's why I've been enjoying, like, part of this is, like, part of the value of this game is I can hit the pause button. Honest review, this game is truly ass. I think this is a better, less of a, I think this is a game that you genuinely benefit from playing more yourself than you do watching it. Because, like, watching me do it is kind of a thing. I also know that full movie videos or FMV games are not a lot of people's taste.
You are in love. I am not jealous. You are in love with Antonia Dalfa. Tonight you visited her mother and took the chance to speak with her privately.
I don't even know how you're playing this alone. Honestly, I've been.
How could she know of this? Has she spoken of it?
You do not know my full history. Before I joined the Order, I was in the care of a guardian.
Honestly, I think a lot of it is just the question that I have of what's going on. I just need to know. But if I search Immortality game, it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. It is 2022. It's made by the same people who made Her Lies and Telling, or Her Story and Telling Lies. Incorporates the use of full motion video. Yeah, I mean, let's see. 2022 won Golden Joystick Awards for Best Performer, and it was nominated a couple things. It was nominated for Outstanding Original Score, Big Apple Award for Game of the Year. The Game Awards for 2022, it had a 3 nominations for performance, narrative, and game direction. It's got a lot of good stuff going on. The fuck were these awards? Like, this game is the equivalent of flipping coins and predicting how many coins will be flipped and how many will be heads, but has a video story. Okay. So I want to make something very clear. When you first start, your view looks like this. You got like 3 scenes. I have played this game, oh shit, just shy of 8 hours now. Oh. The game was nominated. It only won like 1 or 2 awards. I'd have to go pull Wikipedia back up. But it was nominated for a few awards. It's very much an artistic game. Rather than like super must do a lot of things. This game is essentially just bubble popping. It is. And then it's got the movie component behind it. And like, I'm still trying to find, it's like bubble popping, but the bubbles are hidden. That is true. I get why it's not everybody's cup of tea. And I respect that. I think finding the meta, like the extra, because there's supposed to be an additional meta narrative. I don't know, man. Candy Crush has better gameplay. I think it's a matter of finding out what's next. Right? This is a mystery game wrapped in a movie game. But it's not a thriller game, it's not an action game, it's not mystery action, it's not mystery thriller, it's not mystery. It is just raw mystery because you are spending so much of the game popping these bubbles trying to find the next scene and what's missing and trying to learn more. I would actually probably put this closer. This is a visual novel for people who don't want to be associated with weebs. That is more appropriate. That is genuinely the better way to go. It is very much a visual novel for people who don't want to be associated with weebs. Yeah.
To educate me in all the arts, including those often disdained.
Okay.
Together you read scripture.
How could she know of this? Has she spoken of it?
You do not know my full history. Before I joined the order, I was in the care of a guardian. He sought to educate me in all the arts, including those often disdained.
Matilda.
I had no cause to use these.
Basically, game for weebs that pretend they're better than weebs. I am better than your typical weeb. Shut the fuck up.
But love compelled me. I could not be with you myself. I still had a need to see you.
Hold up. Hold up. I don't think we have seen a mirror before. No! Shit. There we were.
This allows me to see where I'm.
You went through like 15 mirrors? Did I? I did not. I never thought to click a mirror. So many many mirrors and huge ones. See, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't click them. I didn't think to click them.
Maybe.
Okay. It doesn't always, like, just because an object is in the scene doesn't mean and it's going to reveal something new.
This device allows me to see where I'm not. It shows its holder the object of their affection.
You jest.
No.
Is there anything else in this scene? No. No.
Think on your love.
Have I clicked on sunsets? No.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
I admit I trembled before the act, but there was nothing to fear. The rite protected me, and the demon obeyed. I did not sell my soul to a master, but through my courage, purchased a slave.
Purchased with what?
His power has shown you Antonia.
She's a witch burner. They have could have at least put a number on each scene telling you how many clickables there were. You know, that would be nice.
Put her in your arms.
I will not employ Hell's agency.
Is your mind so feeble it falls to childish prejudices? How is it that I, a woman, have the strength to wield this power, but you do not?
I will not be God's enemy.
And are you his friend now? You have already broken your vows. You are bent on the seduction of an innocent. Do not reject my offer out of false piety.
Is there a duck lying around? We need a witch test.
It is simply cowardice that restricts you.
My cowardice may yet prevent my damnation. I yield. I must have her, whatever the cost.
I will collect my tools and meet you by the crypt.
Damn, she's got a key and everything.
Don't look so nervous.
We have clicked keys. Just to be clear, we have clicked the keys. Okay. Yeah. We must click on the bird. Just in case. What about ponytails? Unfortunately, no go. But we're going to watch a woman get in the bath. That should be fun.
She waits.
Bathtubs? In my medieval times? More common than you think.
I have already seen you naked, so it's only fair.
All right, settle down.
Days before the feast.
Nope. Okay.
Ready on smoke. And action.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke.
There's no escape.
Whoa, hold up. All right, so this is going to get weird. We're going to watch this for a moment.
You must be very excited.
Uninteractable bathtubs. What are these deaf Smash players? Hold on. All right, you know what? We'll finish the goddamn bathtub. It's apparently a picture. Best I'm gonna get ya. Technically could interact with it, but it's stupid. Now brace yourself. We're gonna get to see some butts up in here. Are we really doing sheets again? All right, we did sheets before. We're good. Bird. Ah, not the bird. Make the titties bounce. All right, we've already clicked on titties. That's a bathtub. Nothing there.
Translates. For the echo, take 3.
Pass Miss Morgana her robe while we check the gate.
Well, that was bland and boring. Okay, hold up.
I am excited.
So this is an interview post.
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look very young in person.
People always say that.
You look what, 15, 16?
There's plenty of things to click here, but I want to watch this for a moment.
Look home how old you actually are.
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. Now we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it? 10,000?
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had...
The Man Who Dreamed? Is that a real thing? The Man Who Dreamed. No references on Google. So I'm thinking it's a fake movie.
And I liked the theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay.
Oh, MLK Jr.?
Marissa Marcel.
Considering that this is taking place in 1968 and MLK Jr. was considered like a criminal at the time, I doubt they made a movie on him that close.
As Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
Like, MLK Jr. is respected nowadays, but like during the time, he was not.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done? Wow. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe?
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the picture's out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. I'm kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. You know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And
All right, that's terrible.
Yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
all right, well, we've got to take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
Okay, so the reason I wanted to watch that is because the smoke took us here. More cards, huh? We already clicked on cards.
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I changed with the times.
I imagine so. But,
Remember, this is Marissa. In 20.
can you be killed?
Drowning doesn't do it. Crucifixion hurts, but little else. They knock you out for a while, but it takes much more than that. Burning works.
I will take note of that. Skip drowning, skip crucifixion, go straight to the flame.
Have you ever watched anyone burn at the stake?
I have not.
It's terrible.
So I want to, because I again, there's definitely always, there was 2 audio clips or audio distortions. Okay, maybe not. I guess there was just one. All right, it's quite late. And I think this is a good place to say adieu. I will play this again tomorrow night. And tomorrow night will probably be the last time because next week is Terraria. Your network is beginning to lag. Hey! But next week is going to be a Terraria update. So I want to play Terraria for the first time in like a decade with the new update. So that should be fun. But in the meantime, I hope you all enjoyed the show. That or my stream just started stuttering. It could be both. But I think this is where we're going to say goodbye. Hope you all enjoyed the show. We will be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 5:30 p.m. Pacific. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.